Welcome in, everyone. Welcome in. Let's say hello to everyone who we have with us. We have Pog Matt. H Potter is here as well. So is Mr. Wigglybot, Mr. Wiggly, Fosterbot, Taliono, and H Potter gave me a black stained glass pane. So I'm going to put that right there. Oh, Zach Bacon is here too. How you doing, Zach? Then I might remove that guy and replace with that guy. Who's that? Taliono is naughty. Yes, he is. Can confirm this thing here. Snorting away there keeps throwing me off. All right, let's see. Where did we get up to? The andesite age. So we just done the windmill bearing yesterday. Does that complete that page? It does, really. I mean, the only thing that's left is the golden tools, which we don't have to do. So now we're going to look at the brass age. That wants me to make a stone cutter, which I already have. It's sitting right there. Collect. See, Pug hits a 75 stream streak. Does this mean we get chaos and sort? No. Sounds like me right now. Oh god. Are you all medicined up? Oh, we need to read new chapter, chapter 6. Okay, that wants me to get a brass ingot. Oh, who's that? Zach Bacon is nice. Nice one, Zach. Why do I have a spare torch? I added a bit more dirt here to sort of flatten this out a bit, and then, you know, I shaped it to make it a bit more natural looking. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see about that. Hey. Of course I'm nice. I'm a saint. Mr. Wiggly's chat is filled with enthusiastic greetings, including excited fans saying hello and sharing virtual hugs. Pugmat's chaotic messages include a mix of playful emotes, song snippets, and affectionate gestures towards the streamer and their group. Nice. That too will probably go to bed again soon. Woke up at 3 a.m. because of stuff notes. Dude. If you need sleep, Taliono, I recommend sleeping. Lord Zion hits a 20 stream streak. Nice, Lord Zion. Welcome. And you gave me... What did you give me? A stripped cherry wood. That can go right there. That'll make that complete. Now, you will notice that I have a food bar again. We went back and, you know, fixed the food thing up. So that means we could pretty much take all of this food, you know, rather than, like the dude said, rather than spamming bread. Yeah, well, we're going back to spamming bread. Which means I can get my feeding upgrade and put that back into the backpack. Perfect. Fluffy Bunny is here too. Hi, Fluffy. Alright, what did that give me? I got a brass hand. I got 2 brass hands. Nice. That wants me to get 4 brass sheets. And then another brass hand again. Brandy Locks hits 55 streams in a row. Nice, Brandy. Right, let's get some plates. Done. Oh, we also got nether quartz and visited the nether. That wants me to make diamond armor. Oh, we did that. Make a chunk loader. Why a chunk loader? They got FTB chunks map in here. Why do you need a chunk loader? Please explain. We need to make a brass funnel. We can do that. Adjustable chain gear shift. And contraption controls. Then up here that wants us to make a draw controller. A draw controller IO. Why? And compacting drawers. Patty, 5 a.m. Wow. And Zach Bacon hits a 3 stream streak. Nice, it's Zach. This will take like any draw upgrade, so I'll just... That'll do. And those are optional. Alright, let's start smashing through some stuff. Shall we? Okay, so in order for this to work, we need to first make a deployer. Which means we need electron tube. I know we need at least 2 of these. How much sandpaper do we have? Doesn't really tell us. I'll make 3. We got enough to make 3, so we'll do 3. 3 hands. Iron. 1, 2, 3. Official start date is January the 2nd. Nice. Is that your first, like, real job, AR? Your first full-time employment type deal? G'day, Trunga. Welcome back. Deployer. I'm only going to make 1 deployer, even though we have the technology to do more than 1. Brass funnel, we should be able to do that. Should be a quest. First real-time employment. Well, congratulations. Hopefully it happens smoothly. Adjustable chain gear shift. Contraption controls. Oh, we need another one of these. Oh, we ran out of casings as well. Okay. Well, let's take care of that. You know what I should have done? Yesterday when I changed the saturation mod, the food mod, I should have added in the one that gives you access to everything. The one that gives you access to everything. The one that allows you to vein mine the create logs and stuff. You know, so I can change all of that at the same time. No, I mean, like I can't, you know, do everything. Coming Monday, we'll sort out requirements. Appointment. Nice. Nice. Okay, so I think we're running out of redstone again, right? So we're going to have to go on a redstone hunt. So come with me, dog. We're going redstone hunting. Or are we? Hold. 19 requirements in order to start that job. Wow. I think the most I ever had requirement-wise to start a job was, do you have a driver's license? I'm like, yep. And they went, great, you're hired. Just want to check the height on this. If I have that there and we're standing on that, are we close to the top? We're a little bit close, so we'll dig 1 lower. All right, so weekend plans. Oh, hello. Do we have big weekend plans? Need to get 3 numbers from the TIN Phil Health and Pag Ibig. I'm assuming Phil Health is something to do with Filipino health. I would not have a clue what the other things are. TIN? Some sort of identification number? Social security number, yeah, that would make sense. Like a tax identification number. I need the you know the other pack that we played, the Skyblock one that had the Kylan arm? I need the Kylan arm. Hey Lilith, welcome back. Good to see you again. Tax identification number. Which is, it's essentially the same thing. I was like, oh, I could see fire up there. Yes, you can. You can see fire up there. That's true. Okay, we're gonna just chippy choppy this mining tunnel. Bit of zinc there. Hi there, dog. Let's go into shameless mining mode. Shameless. Oh yeah, more stuff here. And this guy. Bit of tin, why not? Copper, I'm going to leave the copper there. Don't need copper. Oh my god, the dog. Kind of like SSN. Yeah, social security number. Over here it's your IRD number, your Internal Revenue Department number, but it's the same thing. So people will say, what's your IRD number when you start a new job? And quite a lot of young people, when they get their first job, will already have one because you need an IRD number to have a bank account. So when little kids get their first bank account when they're like school age, they'll also get assigned an IRD number at the same time if they don't already have one. Yeah, I feel like we need a light here. It's just not bright enough. We get our social security number at birth in the US. Like, I have a funny feeling that it's the same thing here and I've just said the wrong thing. Having said that though, I was born in New Zealand and when I moved back here I had to get one issued, so maybe the rules changed? Yep, welcome to adulthood, it's true. What's the difference between those two? Which two? Like between a social security number and a tax identification number? Just the name. It's the same thing. Just what it's called in different countries, but it's essentially exactly the same thing. It's a number that the government uses to identify you for tax purposes. Canada calls it social insurance number, but it's basically your main government number. There you go. Same thing. Canada's got another one. But at its core, it's the same thing. Man, this dog. Welcome back, Mad Scientist. Hi, Jeff. G'day, g'day. I know, Slack, that somebody was looking through your mod packs yesterday and ended up downloading your Jaffa Cake pack to give it a try. And they're going to let me know what they think of it. How you doing, Jeff? I think I said that already. There is a difference. A taxpayer identification number, TIN, is a broad category of identification numbers used for tax administration. Social security number is a specific type of TIN used by individuals. I mean, they sound very similar. I did say that they are broadly similar. They're a number assigned to an individual or a company, which is used by the government to identify them for tax purposes. Broadly speaking. Hello, Hermit. Was that you? That's you being naughty today? Why the government wants to identify me, I'll never know. Tax purposes. It's always, always money. Alright, so that would be there. So that means you gotta go. And you gotta go. And so do you. How you doing, Hermit? Not seeing large numbers of redstone just yet. May also have to replace our pickaxe too. Yeah, there's the old thing, Pug, the old saying, there's only two things in life are certain, death and taxes. Got up early, busy morning, trying to make the most of my time today. How are you? Hey, it's Friday evening. Work is done for the week. It was a fairly stressful sort of a week. I'm glad to be on the back end of it. Hope you have a lovely weekend. I still plan, at this stage, I still plan on streaming some more Escape Sim. Oh, okay, that's gone wrong. Oh my god, dog. Please. 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 Stand somewhere else. Oh my god. Right, that feels a little bit more promising, but that could have been a disaster. Thank you, H. Potter, for the hole. Alright, we got 35. Oh no, we don't. We have another stack. I feel like we could probably keep pushing down a bit here. What height are we at? We're only at -2. We could get a lot deeper down. Lots of blackstone. So I guess we're looking for diamonds. If we find diamonds, that'll be handy, but that's not specifically what we're here for. I'll take a bit of lapis. We're in large tunnel. Keep getting tin, you know, like we've been picking up tin the whole time. But I don't know what to use tin for. There hasn't sort of been anything, apart from I made one hopper with a piece of tin. But there hasn't really been anything else to use it for. Hi there, Mr. Zombie Man and friend. So the US has a tax for your death. After all, they pay your loved ones $2.55 after you die. Do they? Tried making a hat from it. I could put a cat in that hat. So MC's thing said 7 blocks north of the lapis, right? 7 blocks north. So the lapis was here. So 7 blocks. 7 blocks north of here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Nothing. There's more lapis. Alright, from here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Nothing. There you go. I went 12. Nothing. I'll even dig down a little bit. Oh, there's more. There's more lapis though. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 and 7, etc. Nothing. It's not true, MC. It's not true. What was that seed? Bit of flax. Just the flax, ma'am. Ooh, bit of gold. It's not always wrong. Hey, here's some in an easterly direction. Bit of redstone here too. It was to the east, MC. I saw someone ask an interesting question the other day. Right, they said that what's the deal with what is the deal with can't remember what it's called. Dubstep music. Right? It had like this one short period where it was like super popular in like 2012 or something. And then it just disappeared. And I was like, hey, yeah, I haven't heard any dubstep music in a long time. You're right. Actually, here's something that sort of somebody said the other day that's stuck with me. Somebody said other people aren't real. He said, because think about it. When is the last time that you actually saw your neighbors unpacking their groceries? And I did have a think about that. And you know what? I can't tell you the last time I saw my neighbors actually unpacking their groceries. I think for a short period, Taliono, it was popular. That's true. Yeah, I can't remember the last time. I know I've definitely seen, you know, like family members and stuff doing it, right? So, right, that does make sense. But, you know, extending that out to the neighbors, you know, sitting there thinking about it going, yeah, actually, when did I last see my neighbors unpacking their groceries? I don't know that I ever have. But it's one of those things that you think about in the back of your mind, like, surely I must have seen my neighbors unpacking their groceries at some point. But the truth of it is, it's such a small, tiny portion of somebody's week, right? Like, you think about how long does it take you to get your groceries out of the car and into the house? Right? It's like it's seconds. Seconds out of a week. So that's why you don't see your neighbors unpacking their groceries. Since the pandemic, I'm a single trip upstairs with 2 bags at most kind of guy, but I used to go shopping and have a trunk full. There's some close the garage right away. Yeah, some people, like if you've got your garage is attached to the house, then, you know, they park the car in the garage and then you never see them, right? So you don't see it. Over here, that's less common. Since I don't go outside, the chances are slim. Oh, he's shot me in the face. Get him, monkey. Yeah. Oh, that one flung over my shoulder. Absolutely not willing to make more than one trip carrying my grocery in. I'm the same. I try to, like, if I have like something heavy, then I'll do 2 trips for something heavy. But if I can avoid it, I'm doing everything in one trip. So that's the actual reason you don't see your neighbors bringing their groceries in, is because they're the same as you. They're like, if I can do this in one trip, I'm doing it in one trip. But it is still a funny observation. Do you still talk to your neighbors or friends? Nope. Just be a hermit and go to sleep and hide. I don't think I've ever even met any of my neighbors at my current house. Gone are the days, you know, where your neighbor would pop over and say hello when you move in. Gone are the days. 2012, point dubstep likely refers to brostep, a mainstream Americanized form of dubstep that reached its peak popularity around this time. It's characterized by heavy, distorted bass, aggressive and often chaotic drops, and influences from other genres like electro house, creating a more intense and pointy sound than the original UK dubstep. Yeah, and then just sort of disappeared. It was mainstream for a while and then disappeared. How much? I got 48 redstone. That's going to be enough for a little while. I've taken such a wobbly pathway to get here. I don't know that I could find my way back out. My neighbors think my mom lives here with my son because they never ever see me out of my house. Yeah. Yeah, none of their business anyway, right? Right! No, the girl upstairs with the autistic son? I think that I have interpreted that correct. Hey, hello. Big Al is here. How you doing, Big Al? Oh, hello. Look what we have discovered. There's a shrieker there. I don't know. This doesn't feel like a whole deep dark. I didn't bring a hoe with me. I do have wood. Hang on. Where's the wood gone? I only have one wood. Keystroke Commando strikes again. Lilith! Lilith is naughty today. Oh, there's more deep dark over this way. Oh, and would you look at that? Bit of redstone there. Redstone above me. Alright, gotta circle back. I'm not gonna worry about that one block, but I will grab that over there. Yeah, I was thinking maybe if I had a crafting table, I could quickly whip together a hoe and remove that. But I don't think we're in a position to do that. Although there isn't a sculpt sensor here, is there? There's just the shrieker. We're good to go. Oh, Mr. Wiggly's chat is filled with humorous discussions about taxes after death, awkward neighbor interactions, and the struggles of living in a condo building. Mastercraft's hilarious reactions and prepared lulls steal the show, while programmer Jeff shares his pandemic-induced minimalist lifestyle. And Pug Matt says, there's been a point that I do this Wiggly, walk both dogs one by one, of course, swing by one friend across the street to see if they see me and just catch up, or nope, or sometimes their brother sees I do peace sign, say hi, that's all I do. Carry on, then head back walking with the dog and sort and go back to my room for a rest for a bit and eat breakfast and do the stuff. That sounds like a fulfilling morning. Been thinking about, you know, would I get a dog if I had my own place that I wasn't renting? Would I get a dog? Would that be my animal of choice? I don't know. All right, come on, dog. We're gonna try and figure out how to get back out of here now. Don't talk to your neighbors. Yeah, me either. Like, I could have had new people move in next door to me months ago and I would have no idea. Oh, redstone. Getting a dog sometime. Need to rearrange some things in this place first. Yeah, I'm just not sure if I'd get a dog. And then if you get a dog, what dog do you get? Because I wouldn't want like a Chihuahua or something. You know, you'd want you'd want like a proper dog? A medium dog. I don't think I'd want like a Great Dane or something. I had a Great Dane growing up. So I don't think that I'd go Great Daning. Ugh, I heard that. Wow. Yeah, I don't think I'd do a Great Dane. But like a medium-sized dog. Had a Dachshund. A Dachshund, I've heard them referred to as a Dachshund as well. Talk to my direct neighbors sometimes, but this, someone moved in 2 houses away, didn't say hi or something like that. Yeah, I guess, see, that's part of what happened here. When I moved in, nobody came to say hello to me, but I didn't, like, exactly go around introducing myself either. So I guess it's like, it's partially my fault. I know that we didn't come from there. We didn't come from that way, so we must have been over here. You can say that if I get a dog, then it's my kid. Just don't know if I'd get a dog. Out of all of the animal choices. Just not sure. Old people, where that behavior is more common still. Yeah, yeah, I would expect if I had older neighbors moving in, that they would be, you know, you would expect them to be more likely to be the type to introduce themselves. You know, or bring around a plate of food. Speaking of plates of food, there is a thing that happens in New Zealand, right? Where somebody will put on like a party and they'll invite you to the party, say, come on over to the party. And you'll go, yeah, right, yeah, I can make it to that event. And then they will say, bring a plate. And if you don't know what that means, you might just like literally bring in a plate with you. Because I didn't know what that meant. What they're saying is, bring some food. Bring a plate of food with you. Ah, my back. Yeah, so if you're ever in New Zealand and somebody invites you to a party and says, bring a plate, they mean bring some food with you. There you go. Your Kiwi lesson for the day. I thought this was probably close to where we were getting out. Yeah, bring a plate means everybody's bringing a little bit of food with them to share. So you bring a plate of food. But I've heard of people that thought that that meant, oh, they don't have enough plates to go around for all the people that will be at the party. So they want me to just bring, you know, some plates with me. So they just go and buy some like plastic plates or something, paper plates. If you go to play Minecraft with someone, bring a pickaxe. Yeah. Means I'm not paying for your copy of Minecraft, pal. Some of my neighbors you know for 40 plus years since you lived here as a kid. Taliona, you're 40 plus years old? No age talk, please. Oh. Wow, okay. Dodge that. I was like Neo. See, this feels the most likely place, but... my god, why do I always get lost when I go into caves? I'd be a terrible spelunker. Maybe down here? Definitely not here. Like, it wouldn't be down there because that's heading away from the up. This feels like the most likely spot. But, like, this doesn't go anywhere. Big Al renaming the Wiggly Pal. Like, we were just there, right? This is... oh, iron. Yeah, this feels like the most likely way. And I do feel like we went through there. Oh, more iron. But like, there's nothing here. There's nothing that way. And that only leads us back down again. I'm lost. More iron. Yeah, so we've climbed up from the skulk. That part I figured out. And now we're back roughly to the spot that we came in somewhere. So it wouldn't be there. I see. What a team! Oi! Oh, hey. More diamonds. More redstone. More iron. It's been a very productive journey. Definitely not going to be that way. The danger, right? Well, the danger always is if somebody, while we were bouncing around out here with no idea which direction we were going, if somebody gave me night vision, then I could have night visioned through a section without putting a torch down, and that's why I can't find the way back out again. So we're just going to dig a hole up and hope that our pickaxe has enough. Oh, hang on. I got a recall potion. But what about the dog? What about you? Would you recall if I teleported to the base? It might be too far. Yeah, I should be able to TP the dog. Should be able to. I probably could load the chunk as well. That could be a solution. Also, hi, I'm home. Hi, I'm home. I'm Mr. Wiggly from Twitch. Oh, whoops. Oh, hang on. Hello. Huh? I need that. Tied to a pufferfish the other day, just cruising around in my boat, and then all of a sudden, BAM! It's an accident, car crash or something. All of a sudden, boom! Oh, okay. Okay, I found my way out to sunlight. A creature is waiting. I have eliminated the creature. Oh. Well, we've obviously been here before too at some point. None of this looks familiar. Let's go back down to where this stuff was. Maybe we can recognize some of this. Maybe not. That's heading away from our base. More torches here. This feels encouraging. Encouragement. Getting closer to where the base on the map is. Oh, who's that? Dark Holy Constantine is nice. Nice one. Nice one. Maybe we should have gone out the way we just started getting out. I'm just trying to preserve my pickaxe. Boom! Aradawa hits 430 streams. 430? And a Constantine renamed the dog. That's fair, H Potter, that's fair. I did make a slip and fall blunder. Yeah, that didn't work either. Tried to jump a one wide hole with a block above it and failed. Alright, so I think this was where the hole that opened out into the world was, right? It was over here somewhere. Not here. What a team! Oh, I heard you. You didn't drop one. Okay, I have successfully turned myself around. I'm drinking yerba mate tea. Yerba mate? Have I heard of that? I have not. It's probably not yerba mate, right? Yerba mate or something like that. I've not heard of that. From South America. Aladdin's girl is nice again. And Dark Holy Constantine gave me some cut sandstone. I do have room in my inventory to hold on to that. Dude, I'm fully lost. Was it here? Alright, I found the sky. Let's get in there. Mate. Never heard of it. Yerba mate. Jeff, give me some more info about yerba mate. It's an energizing tea. Please. Describe the taste. Or is it in many flavors? Does it arrive in many flavors? What potion did we... I didn't even see what potion it was. I apologize. Just learned how to pronounce it correctly. It's yerba mate. Aladdin's go with the prismarine, thank you. Let's put some stuffs away. Prismarine and that we hold on to. So we get 2.5 stacks of redstone out of that, which is what we went down there for. Yeah, but mate. Dude, calm down. Give someone a heart attack. Oh, whoops. It's fine. I'm just gonna biff everything and then we can grab the raw stuff back out. Who was that? That was Mastercrafter is nice. Okay, so where does the cut sandstone go? I think there was a spot here that could fit right there. And then we have a prismarine. Oh, that looks like a good spot for a prismarine. I can eat, no, I can't eat the cookie, but I can eat the cookie. Good. There we go. Everything placed neatly. Okay, so everything should be empty. Nicely, nicely. Okay, so let's start doing a few quests. We did that one. What did that give me? Brass casing, which also solved the quest. We did those. We've done the deployer, which gives me a brass ingot. Great. Brass casing is done. Then it wants 21 mechanical crafters. The tea itself is a slightly bitter floral taste. Sold in mass market with a bunch of different flavors. It's a big brand of canned yerba mate made around where I live. Jeff is actually drinking a can from that brand. A yerba mate and peppermint mix called Enlightenment. That's a pretty clever name. Okay, I want to make that. No, I don't. Oh, wait, Deadshot.
Professor _ Deadshot just subscribed for 58 months. Oh, hi there.
Oh, hi there. Deadshot with the 58 months of subs. Sit. At tier 3 even. Oh, hi there. That seems a really low number of mobs that just spawned just then. I'm sure we get more than 3 normally. Started selling the brand at the mini-mart where I work. They have like 4 flavors. The juice blends are horrible unless you mix it with other juice. Mint is the only one I like, and it's the most popular. Well, if you get a chance, try the sparkling cranberry pomegranate. Oh, you punk. Come on. Dude weak. He knew he was about to die, so he made a run for it. Oh. Well, there you go, Deadshot. There should have been more. Like, there should have been more that spawned in. I don't know why there was only 3 mobs. Normally when we get a tier 3, we get like 8 of them. Cosmic, but they naughty. Maybe it's a CCI thing. Yeah, it might have just been unlucky RNG. Whoa, hey, we. Landed on the cacti. They wouldn't have killed them though. Would have just injured them, but I was over that way. Become addicted to watching Korean street food YouTube videos. There'll be one thing that you'll see quite often, Jeff. There'll be one thing that you will see quite often. It's these sort of tubes. Oh, they could have gone to the nether. These sort of thin tubes. They're white and they're normally served in a red sauce. No, Deadshot. I think you just got bad RNG. Often found in Korean street food. Called tteokbokki. I love tteokbokki. I loves it. Has everyone been? Deadshot? I've been okay. Can't answer for everyone, of course. Tteokbokki. So we need to heat that and then get that running again. Seen that website when you research the drink after discovering it at work. Away on vacation for 2 weeks. How was it? What'd you get up to? Did you find romance? Or no-mance? Timmy is nice. How you doing, Timmy? I think we need to make more shoots. So I'm going to take on. And then replace that there so we can squash 2 of these. Man, I keep getting glass. Timmy, thank you for the glass. Okay, that actually worked out how it was meant to, but not sure how. Oh, that's... Whoops. A Bluephoria, a Revelberry, the mango, and the mint. Okay, so if we heat that, that'll do that, which will pour out into the depot, thusly. And then we got a hopper out from that again, so... Jeff, did you hear about what happened with Suno? Suno came to a marketing deal with WMG. Today you learned a press works through a chute. Yeah. Oh, that is a hopper. Dude, that looks so weird. Yeah, WMG, Warner Music Group, took an interest in Suno, which is what it means is, starting from next year, you will have to all of the old models that they used to use for generation, they'll all disappear. Well. Yeah, all the old models will disappear. And there'll be new generations. You'll have a limited number of downloads that you can do at a time. There will be artists that can choose to opt in or not to using their voices. So you might be able to use real people's, real popular artists' voices in song generations, or maybe not. Songs from Britney Spears on vinyl, could be. Yeah, like there's a bunch of changes coming through. Oh, I didn't do the silver. Can't wait to hear some Pelvis Resley. It's gonna be a weird time. Okay, so silver doesn't go through. Okay, so that's explains that. I think tin did. It's cool, actually. Sounds like a good balance might come out of that. Honestly, it reminds me of the Twitch DJ agreement where you can stream copyrighted music and they do revenue share with music creators, Twitch and the DJ. One thing that they're saying is what will happen is because it's properly licensed music, instead of being trained on just, whatever they could find. Apparently, a lot of Suno's training was done through YouTube, which is why the sound quality is not always great. It means that they'll get to train properly on the Warner catalog, but it'll also mean that you lose a lot of access to other genres. Like if Warner doesn't have an artist with that particular music style, then you can't produce music in that style, sort of thing. I think the thing that most people seem to be worried about, though, is the limited number of downloads. That seems to be a big sticking point, but they haven't said how many you get per day or per month. They've just said that they will be limited. It could be interesting. It could also be terrible. Everything will be copyrighted. They did say that you would still own the copyright on any music that you produce. But I can't see if you use an artist, like an existing artist's voice, I can't see them saying, yeah, that's fine. You know, people can do whatever they want with my voice. That's totally fine. I can't see that being a thing. Try download on the low side since the Gaming Suno when it came out. I've only got 170 downloads, divide by 2, so only 85 songs. Yeah, I think the amount of songs that I have on my playlist that I listen to is 210? I think it's 210. Which really isn't that much. You know what I could do here? I could just take this and say this is your filter item, and then do that, and it should just, there you go. Give a serious thought to making an album and putting it on YouTube, but I only really like maybe a dozen or so to be include worthy. Oh, a dozen songs is an album, though, isn't it? I have a few that came out that I think are like genuinely like pretty good, but no one listens to them, you know. Very hard to get anybody listening at all. What about a Wiggly album? Not really sure where I'd put it, you know. But I do have songs that came out that I went, you know what, that one's actually really good. Like that's properly a good song to me. And I did one the other day, which, you know, I went through a whole bunch of revisions on to get it to where it was, and when it came out, it was like, you know what, I quite like that. That's really good to me. I like it. But it doesn't mean others will. Debut it as background music. Oh, I would, but I tend to like to have just instrumentals running for background music. You know, it can be a bit like too many voices at once sort of thing. Okay, that's working. That stopped. Something just happened there. So all the zinc went through. Why zinc? We'll circle back to the zinc. Got the deny list is can be smelted, can be washed. Big fan of Suno. I like what they're doing with AI and music. Haven't played with the editor yet. So I've done some stuff with the editor. It's not the most intuitive thing in the world to use. Can be a little bit confusing. But I have taken some stuff that was like, oh, that's really close. Or, you know, like that line there is too long. So I need to just rephrase the text in that line to make it sound a bit more even, and had it come out pretty good. So in general, I would say that I've had some pretty good stuff, some good results from using the editor, but I've never used their like I don't have Studio, so I can't make the higher level stuff. Is that a quest? Oh, I haven't made the drawers yet. Okay, let's make the drawers. Find a lot of the features to be non-intuitive to figure out without asking AI what's going on. So far, the only thing I feel comfortable with is simple prompt and making covers. Yeah. Wish I could sort of, like, show. Oh, they changed that recipe. I see. I feel like a lot of people just wouldn't be that interested in seeing, you know, making a song. I'm interested to see, does this count? Oh, it seems to. Okay, that can go in there. Then, so we've done those. Oh my god, I need more electron tubes. I'll do 8. Tried to upload a monkey song and it wouldn't let me. Yeah, they normally don't. If it's got any copyright on it at all, then they normally don't let you do it. Had to be careful with stone if you try to automate it, end up with smooth stone. Yeah, I think you have to add another thing into the filter so that stone specifically goes through. I think that's the only really sort of proper way to do that. Okay. Three hands. Aradal, thank you for your quick action there 4 minutes ago, by the way. As per usual. Oh, that's interesting. So it won't stamp onto the depot this way. Huh. Did not know that. But now we do. Okay, so we needed a couple of extras of those because we needed to do some more. Oh. We're gonna need to do some more stuff anyway. Alright, there's your draw controller. Now the IO needs 2 more of these, and the compacting drawer doesn't. Okay, so we need 2 more of these. Oh. Just caving for gold, spelunking. Oh, I ran out of stone already. Okay, so I want to figure out why... Ah, can be smelted in a blast furnace. So that's deny. And then cobblestone is tagged C cobblestones. Add. So that should mean cobble won't go through, but stone should. Found a Fortune 3 book in your nether fortress. Dude, nice. Okay, that didn't work. Because it's still smeltable, I guess. if I put stone in here and then say, is stone allow so now we got to check and see. How you doing, Wario? If I just slap some cobble in there, does the cobble go through? It shouldn't. It did. Yeah, it's fine. We're not going to be doing a whole bunch of it. Okay, that's still going through. Why is this going through? Let's delete everything. Crushed raw zinc. Create crushed raw materials. Deny. Add. Hang on. Can this be... Yes, it can. Okay. Okay, yep, now it's working. Annoyed with my mouse. The old harpoon is starting to die on me after 5 years of service. Got to get a new one. Have you done research? What are your plans? What style of mouse do you intend to get to replace it? Draw controller IO. 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 So off to work I go. Bum, 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 bum. Alright, so that should be that quest done, and then the next one. Done. And done. How you doing, Taylor? Welcome in. Can't quite remember prompting while drinking one time, but soon I generated a song that includes your name. Well. Placed with another Corsair Harpoon. Best mouse I've had. Corsair Harpoon. Hang on. Corsair Harpoon. Dude, that's cheap. $15. I've never seen that mouse. The position of the cable would sort of throw me, I think. The cable not being in the middle. Sedated Euphoria, what did you give me? And hi, Aroha. Oh, you gave me a birch button. Got buttons everywhere. There you go, birch button. It's on sale right now. Normal price is $40 in the US. You love your Razor Naga? Quest. That one done. Oh, what do we get? We got 2 more of these. That's handy. So those controls are something we'll never use as well. So 21 mechanical crafters. So in order to do this, we're going to need crafting tables. So we have 9, right? So we only need 12. Good, 6 brass casings. Great. My current mouse, what is my current mouse? Is a Logitech MX Master 3S. Wireless. Have a wireless harpoon for $100. This is probably going to run out of juice. Nope. good. Perfect. Yeah, we're overstressed. Haven't even hooked it all up yet. Maybe a little bit of a Razer fangirl. Have a Razer mouse, Razer keyboard, Razer Tartarus. Like a small keyboard that's usable with one hand. And Razer headphones. I've only ever owned one Razer product in my life. It was a Razer Basilisk mouse. I really didn't like it. Tend to be leery about wireless mice as I fear it would get me killed at some point while playing 7 days. Yeah, I think like you wouldn't use it in a competitive game, right? It's not what it's for. It's been okay. Like as a mouse, it's been okay to me, but yeah, I wouldn't use it as a. I mean, I'm not a competitive gamer, but if I was, this would not be the thing that I use it for. All right, so we'll spin this around like a record, baby. Actually, these could go down, couldn't they? This could just keep going down. So they go down, down, down. So everything goes down. Those ones on the sides go in and then into the bottom, which pushes it out. Sweet! Have the Trio Master Chief Edition Razer Kyra headset, Black Widow V3 keyboard, and Death Adder V2 mouse. I have a Logitech MX Master Key keyboard, which feels a lot like typing on a laptop, which initially I thought that I would hate, but came to really enjoy. So now I use that all the time. Empty Blaze, didn't we already do Empty Blaze Burner? Wasn't that there's a quest on another page. I'm sure we already did this. Maybe not. Duck has wings. Duck uses hands as colloquial term when talking with humans. Like the harpoon, as it has IQ support, which allows me to customize DPI as I see fit. And I want something snappy to aim. It helps in both Minecraft and other games like 7 Days. 7 Days. I think I'm going to smash these tools out. Just because they're not difficult to make. So that should be that quest is done. It gives me a target dummy. Thank you. Goodbye. So those are done. That is done. Can we make the wireless terminal now? Almost. Just ran out of sticks there too, by the way. Okay, so that is done. We don't need that. So then that leaves only this, which we can't make. Okay. So extends your reach for the terminal reach of 16 blocks. How do you link it? I think this needs to connect to a block, doesn't it? Like there's the like I think that I have to have that guy and I link it to that. Doctor's got a heart attack. Don't have a heart attack. Yeah, so if we had made this, we could use this inventory connector to connect a set of drawers as well if we wanted to. So I think we can't make what we want to make there. Alright, so I need 7 chains. Do we have chain? I have 1 chains. Jane. Chainmail trousers. So that's that done. So, is that this whole page? No, it isn't. I need a shirt, a pair of pants, and some shoes made out of iron. Shirt. Pants. Shoes. That should finish that whole page. Got a breach notice for not paying for your parking at work. Have a payment coming out of our bank for the day. I was having issues with my bank yesterday. I went to pay a water bill. And then the bank, because the bank was doing all sorts of stupid stuff, it said that the payment failed. So I put it through. And then when I finished putting it through, it had gone through twice. Luckily, they were very happy to accommodate. They said, that's fine. I think if we start there... Right, so we can do these one thing at a time. Just start removing things. I need that guy. Then we need that guy. And then we need that guy. And that should be that quest done. Tis! Right, anything that we missed on this page? No. Okay, so the Brass Age page. I guess we're going to have to make the blaze burner again. So, let's make some plates. And I guess what I'll do is I'm going to break this down again and just leave 9 behind. While we're waiting, let's throw this into here and get stamped. Right, I need a netherrack. I need some of this stuff. Can we do anything interesting with the layered ancient sandstone? Oh. Maybe. Oh, and I need a shaft. Damn right. Right, give me these. Give me these, give me those, give me dabba dabba doo. Battle it, dangle it. Oh, I can't do that. Chop. Wow, that doesn't match at all. Why is that so wildly different from the blocks that it's made from? That'll have to do. Now we need to link this up again. Start the craft. There you go. There's 2 quests done. That follow there and this follow here. Done. Right, so then electrum alloy and steel alloy. Advanced repair station. Oh, we're starting to get into some fancy things. Advanced sword. Redstone capacitor. Redstone base. How much damage does that do? 6. The same amount of damages. Oh, it's pretty awful. It'll do. Mama Sams, how you doing? Bloop. Welcome back. Right, put all of those away. Oh no, I need some of these back again because I meant to plug in that hole over there. Alright, so Electrum alloy is what? Gold and silver? Normally gold and silver. Molten silver, molten gold. Alright, we'll give that a try. Mama say, mama sa, mama kusa. Mama say, mama sa, mama kusa. Thank you for the polished blackstone wall. Oh, Saturday's here. Testing his luck. He is naughty. Those are all stairs. Everything is stairs now. You're not a stair. Oh, what? Kind of bad? Kind of bad. Or are you? Right, brass machines. So I need a smart observer, elevator pulley, sequenced gear shift, clockwork bearing, redstone link. Alright, here we go. Let's start with these. Redstone link needs one of these, which means we need copper sheets and a lightning rod. Take those. Shank y'all. Pug is purebred. Right, that's done. Now, clockwork bearing. Done. Sequenced gear shift. Done. Elevator pulley. Oh, we need some of that. Smart observer. Done. I had an observer. Get out of town. Right, so we need dried kelp. So how much kelp do I have? 7 kelp. I need more than that. Hi, fish. Oh my god, fish. Are you serious? Does Minecraft come with fish food? Can I feed the fish? Am I naughty or nice? I'm always nice. Or else. No, I'm always nice. I don't even need to flip the coin, I already know. Right, that has to be... So I'm gonna remove this for now. Stare at my stairs. Oh, I'm so stupid. I need a block of these, not just 6. The stairs are staring. They're staring at me. Right, make me an elevator pulley. Bring, you're an elevator pulley. Done. Now, I want to check. I know I had a pulley. I had the rope pulley, not the elevator pulley. Okay, so that's done. Redstone base. Done. Redstone capacitor. Done. Oh, I need another one of these. Done. Then it was a smithing table. Do I have a smithing? Yes, I do have a smithing table, but it's in use. Here. Don't stare at the stairs. It's rude to stare at stairs. Right. So one of these, and an iron sword. That one's got sharpness on it. Let's see if it will allow me to keep my sharpness. Oh, it does. Okay, so that was not this. Oh, the elevator pulley. I didn't register the elevator pulley. There you go. Done. So that's done. And why did I make this sword? I've lost track. That is 11, so we should be able to make 11 work. But we need sturdy sheets and cinder flour and blaze rods. Sturdy sheets you get by lava stamp on powdered obsidian. Powdered obsidian means we need the crushing wheels. Oh. Who's nice? Neard is nice. Nice one, Neard. Bottom middle quest. No, that's the storage terminal. I know there was a quest. Oh, there it is. So there we need the advanced repair station. I found it. Which packs have I played and revisited the most? The pack that I played and revisited the most by a long margin is Sky Factory 3. By a massive margin, Sky Factory 3. Numbers is nice. Nice one. Numerals. Oh my god, please. Please. Okay, so I want to make that, which means I need these. Dang it, I needed 3 of those. Oh, I ran out of nether quartz as well. Trivia. Saturday wants a trivia question. Oh, wait, what? No, I dropped it. I found it again. It's fine. Which misplaced modern item caused an uproar when Game of Thrones fans spotted it in a season 8 scene in front of Daenerys? Hello. Where's my dog? Yeah, hello raiders. Welcome. Get him, Constantine. Oh, he still shot me. What a team! A coffee cup is correct. It says here that it was on screen for 2 seconds. But has since been digitally fixed. Okay, we need to get back to the nether. It was from Beyond the Wall. Everybody knows that. I'm going to add these to my food stocks. Alright, you stay here. Stay here. Stay here. We are going on a hunt for nether quartz. Night is dark and full of pumpkin spice latte. Winter is coming. I need to fight these dudes because I need blaze rods. He's flying way high up in the sky. Hi. Right, you just stand still for me. Oh, I stepped in fire briefly. That's scary. The night being full of pumpkin spice latte. Oh, ouch. You missed. Oh, he's got a friend. Oh, there's no way out that way. Hello. Hi. I'll take that. You don't need that anymore. Hi. You didn't. Oh, you didn't drop anything. Alright, where was your friend? There's your friend. He didn't drop anything either. Hi there, piggies. Right, I see many nether quartzes. There's some there. That's not too bad. We can drop down into there. But what's this? Why is there a little structure here? Yeah, that's what you get. Speaking of that's what you get, anybody else looking forward to the Scrubs revival, hoping that it will be really good? .43 of zero confidence. I don't know. I think Bill Lawrence has been making good shows lately. Like Ted Lasso was pretty good. Shrinking's been pretty good. I think he could do it. Modern television has been awful in general. I disagree. Modern television in general has been actually pretty good. Never really watched it before when it was on. I always enjoyed it. I liked it a lot. The Malcolm in the Middle. Malcolm, I never really got into Malcolm in the Middle, so that one I can take or leave. But Scrubs is great. Looking forward to Muppet Show reboot. But yeah, I would say in general, TV lately, right? There's much better TV on now than there used to be. Much better. Like there's some really good shows. Pluribus has been quite good. If you're not watching Pluribus, give it a try. Their first episode is like, what is going on here? YouTube ruined television. Everything on TV feels the same, whereas YouTube is unique. Oh, you need to watch more shows, Deadshot. There's so much good stuff out there. E.g. Pluribus. What else is really good? The Boys. I quite like The Boys. Now that I'm trying to make a list of shows that I like, I can't think of any shows that I like. Ted Lasso was good, right? With 3 seasons of Ted Lasso, there could be a 4th coming soon. I enjoy that show a lot. Shrinking, which is also by Bill Lawrence, who wrote Scrubs, which is why I am hoping for good things for Scrubs. A lot of good things on TV, just not network TV. Yeah, you have to hunt around for it a little bit, but the stuff that's out there is really good. Yeah, Ted Lasso was quite good. Severance is a good show. I quite like Severance. I'm looking forward to seeing the next season of that. Oh, you punk. Alright. Fine. Have that corner. Yeah, Severance really good. Now's probably a good time to watch Severance too, because with the few seasons that are out being just like sort of freely available, makes it a lot easier to not have to wait as long. Thank you for the heal. I probably need it. And another heal. And another heal. Mama Psalms, MC Waldorf, Mama Psalms, thank you for healings. I got a backpack. Oh, is that it? What a punk. Alright, back home. 3 Body Problem season 2 soonish. Yeah, the 3 Body Problem, the first season of that was quite good. I really enjoyed that. Keen to see where that's going. Having not read the book. Still need to finish 3 Body Problem. Dude, the 5th episode of that. Man alive. Was I not prepared for that? Problem for me, don't like watching shows until they're complete. Part of the fun of watching these TV shows to me, right? To me, is having the the time to sort of sit there and watch them sort of week by week. Part of that is because sometimes there are so many shows coming out, it's hard to stay on top of them all, and so you have to spread them out a bit. Let me just have a look at my watch list. Hold please. One moment. Yeah, like I don't always want to binge a show, right? What I want to do is I want to I like to sometimes sit there and watch an episode of a show and then sort of chew in it for a little bit. Okay, Pluribus. So Pluribus is out at the moment. I'm quite enjoying that. Welcome to Derry, that's been okay. Alien Earth, I've been really enjoying Alien Earth. I know a lot of people didn't like Ashoka, but I liked that. Aradawa recently introduced me to the Apothecary Diaries. I've been quite enjoying that. There was a show that came out a few years ago called Barry. Barry Barry has 4 seasons. That's a complete show. Barry's really good. Like, really, really good. The Boys, I said before. Breaking Bad was good if you didn't watch that. Which also leads into the one with the lawyer, which I can't remember the name of. Better Call Saul. There you go. Better Call Saul was good. Then you have the new season of Dexter came out recently. Dexter was really good. Scanning through my list. There was The Institute, which is based on a Stephen King book. I didn't really like The Institute. It was okay. Ironheart wasn't very good. The Last of Us TV show has been quite good. I'm interested to see where that's going. Skimming. Silo, Murderbot, Dark Matter. Apothecary Diaries, I mentioned. Also don't have a single subscription to any streaming service, except Twitch, if that counts. That probably is why. The Pit. The Pit came out last year. I think it was last year. The Pit was really good, if you like medical dramas. The Rehearsal. The Rehearsal is very strange, off-the-wall sort of stuff, but really, really good. Squid Game. I liked Squid Game. Shrinking, I mentioned before. Shogun was good. Severance. Taskmaster. There you go. That gives you a bunch of TV shows that I'm watching. There's a bunch of others that I'm not. But that gives you an idea of the type of stuff that is available out there. There is a lot of stuff that's out there. Taskmaster. That's a good show. Love and Robots. Love, Death and Robots. Netflix or Prime? I don't have Netflix. Taskmaster UK or NZ? UK. The NZ one is okay, but the UK one is the best. There's also like the Australian one, and the Australian one feels a little bit forced to me. And Deadshot could just be not a TV watching guy. Right, Taskmaster is amazing. The series with Jason Mantzoukas was hilarious. I liked that his attitude to everything was, I'm gonna try to break everything. Okay, we need to change this. So what I might do is let's set up a new thing. That's turning the fan, isn't it? Yeah. Okay, so we're going to set up a new thing specifically for the crafter. Oh, the US version was really forced. It was like you could tell why it didn't work. The shame of it is, right, is that the US version, when they just did the tasks were fine. It was the studio stuff that was bad. The studio stuff sort of ruined it. But the tasks themselves, in general, there was a couple that were really fake. But in general, the tasks themselves were fine. So it's a shame that they went in the direction that they did. US version of IT Crowd, they picked the wrong guy for not Moss. I liked that they had the same Moss, but Joel McHale as the other guy whose name I can't remember. He was the wrong choice. Didn't write Jason Mantzoukas about being on the show. It was more like he wrote them an insane and unhinged letter informing them that he was coming on the show. And they were like, yep, let's do it. I like that that's how that happened. Okay, here we go. So now we need to make some water wheels. Or do we make... Let's make a big fan. Because we have the... the windmill already. So let's make a bunch more sails. So we need to make as much wool as we can. 18. That might be too many. 36. Start with 36. Roy. Yeah, that's his name, Roy. So Roy and Moss. Please, for my sake, adjust the ones in the second row from the bottom to face down. Oh, yeah, yeah. Yeah, I would have eventually seen that dead shot. Because I do want them to go down. If they were going that way, then they would have ended up stuck here. I'm not a monster. I'm usually not a monster. Okay, so we're going to put this over this way, but facing away from where we are. We've got 36. So that means we can do 9 in each direction. So we'll go 10 high. I'm a Red Bull, yeah. I'll go up to 11. These go to 11. I may have made a mistake here. Ah! Yeah, anyway, the American version put the wrong guy in as Roy. But then he went on to do Jeff Winger in Community, and he was much better at Jeff Winger in Community. 1, 2, 3, 4. Technically, if you multi-stream to YouTube as well, you wouldn't need to export your VODs, right? Technically, yeah. Oh my god, I fell off again. Here we go. I'm not sure that I'm allowed to stream on YouTube. I've never actually tried. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I know that they never used to, or there was some rules around it. I don't know if that still applies. Kind of elements from competing services showing on your screen. There we go. Like a multi-chat. Yeah. I know some people that do. But yeah, I know that that's one of the rules. The rules. Dude, weak. Perfect. I'm just going to do this. Oh, no, I'm not going to do that at all. Oh my god. Told you that before, the restrictions are only if you're a partner. Yeah, it's like they've changed the rules. It's just, I know that there used to be sort of, not strict rules, but there used to be rules around permissions for streaming on YouTube. But, I mean, like, it's fine. Never seen anyone struggle with a windmill as much as this. I don't understand why I keep falling off it and stuff. Having so much trouble. Right, now we need cog wheels. Cog wheels. Cog. Oh, I need shafts as well. Shafts. And I think I'm going to get a thingy. Gearbox. Depends on your agreement. So what was that? Pirate Software streams on Twitch and YouTube simultaneously. I know he's a partner. Yeah, so that's not an issue anymore. That used to be an issue, but it isn't anymore. So it's free for anybody to just do that. You can just do it. Oh no! Yeah, so that side of things isn't the issue. Mr. Nafka with the Pokemon win. Yeah, so it's not about the agreement with Twitch or anything like that. It's just that I don't know if this is still the case, but it used to be that you had to have a certain criteria with YouTube to be able to stream. I don't know if that's still a thing. And what the criteria used to be, I hadn't met. That's more what I'm getting at. Okay, brain. I need a casing. And then I'm gonna need the other gearbox. Now who was that? That was Mr. Nafka was naughty. But we knew that already. Right, so what we're hoping here is that we can get this speed up without overburdening our speed machine. Perfect. It's precisely where that was meant to be. Oh my god. Restream is free for 2 sources, but I think you're aware of that. I wouldn't need to do it. I could just set it up directly through OBS. It was your daughter? That's what I'd say too, Mr. Nafka. It was my daughter. Sure it was. Okay, that one was on purpose, I promise. Alright, so if I put that there... No, not that there. We'll do shafts from there down. Then we want to get that over to there. So we need 2 more. That goes into this guy. Duck is a slightly sad duck, only slightly. Wear engineer's goggles. I'm wearing them. Oh wait, this needs to be up one. I'm expecting this. Have 15 working days left. Oh, they didn't give you an updated contract. Perfect. Yeah, that's what that was meant to be. All right, this will not work. I'm expecting this to fail. And the stress units. Yeah, it'll show somewhere, but like this is using 512 each. So this is too fast, right? So we need to slow this down a little bit. So we're going to slow it down at the top. Had to apply for the intermediate role, but given I only have 8 months experience, it's not surprising that you didn't get it. So they told you that you didn't get it? That's confirmed? Alright, that's overstressed. Didn't get shortlisted, found out this afternoon. Ah, that's a shame. You did your best. Wow, even that's overstressed. It's going so slow, though. Here we go. So basically, we are not speeding this thing up at all. How much stress am I generating? I don't know, it's way up there. It's not enough. It's enough to make this turn very slowly. But in general, I found that when you use this, I have 36 sails. 4 sets of 9. But I generally find that this thing, once you make the crushing wheels with it, you just sort of leave it. Conversation revolves around various topics, including a discussion about a streamer's agreement and a multi-streaming capabilities on Twitch, a joke about someone struggling with a windmill simulator game, and a conversation about applying for an intermediate role at work and the stress generated by the process. Not quite correct. In the right sort of ballpark, but not quite correct. At lunchtime, I got a call from a company that I applied to a day or two ago asking for me to complete a skills test and maybe do an interview on Monday. You should do that. Interview. Task failed successfully for bot. So, applying for intermediate role generates 4,096 stress units. That seems to be the case, Van Draken. That seems to be the case. Alright, crushing wheel. So we need steel to make a crushing wheel. Okay, so that was this guy. So how do we make steel alloy? We need charcoal dust. Oh, that has to be superheated. So I need to make blaze cakes. But charcoal dust is through... no, hang on. Okay, no, that's fine. That's fine. How have I only got 4 charcoal? Right, time to make more charcoal. More than 4 charcoal. Okay, so we can bulk blast that. You ready to do some blasting for me? Blasting station. You should, Aroha, 100% go to that interview. Subby that time. Nice one, Sub. He's still live. What are you doing? Hey, Glammy, how you doing? Yeah, Subby beat you to that one. And he's streaming at the moment. Right, that's making charcoal dust. So that is going. So it said that that's in the mixer. So we'll put a blaze dude underneath that. What you doing? Quests. We're trying to smash through some quests. Blaze. I made a thing.
Trivia!
A trivia question. Sure, Super Wario. What photography app lends its name to a teen fashion subculture defined by Crocs, scrunchies, and the phrase, "and I oop"? Wow. Never heard of it. And it's online, and I'll find out early Monday, hopefully, whether they want me at the interview. It's based on a skills test that I just completed. I hope, Aroha, that you get something out of it. It's basically what I was hoping to get. Far too old for this question. Here, I'll give you a clue. It says, the blank girl became a notable teen fad in the summer of 2019. Never heard it. Although this should be done. The It Girl? No, not a basic girl. It's 4 letters. It doesn't say what the letters stand for, or if they do stand for anything at all. Brat? No. But they're all capitalized. Oh, that's it. Yes. Waldorf. Correct. And then subby. And I'm stuck in a hole, sub. I'm stuck in a hole. I gotta help. Subby out there double tasking. Preparing to do a raid and banning a spammer at the same time. Well done, oh yeah. And Dee Dee with 100 bits in there too. Thanks, Dee Dee. Thank you, Subby.
Just shared 100 bits.
Subby.
And Dee Dee's here with Itty Bitty Raid.
Double duty sub. How you doing, Veritai? Subby, why not? Or I can see. What? I was so convinced. I forgot that I changed over the health mod, so I've got full health again. This is my multitasking quota for the month. You beat Aradawa to the spammer. And Reva's here too. How you doing, Reva? And welcome, Raiders. Black Clad Wanderer with 100 bits in there too. Thank you.
The Black Clad Wanderer just shared 100 bits. Would this be a bad time for a hype train? Nah, it would be content.
It would be content. Just opened tab at just the right time. It appeared moments after I checked in. Made you laugh. Just the timing of it. Like I'm looking at the I see the message pop up, and then Sublimited Bandit. What? Subby, you're live. What are you doing? Oh, Dee Dee's done 1,000 bits as well.
Dancer85 just shared 1,000 bits.
Some of them spawned in the wall, Dee Dee.
Someone summoning the breath. I'm here.
You're death resting soon. I heard you. That's funny though. Hey. Not content. Content. Wow, that was very abrupt. But thank you for the raid sub. Oh, my clicky finger already is getting sore. Alright, let's slow down our clicks. Thank you, Dee Dee and Black Clad Wanderer for the bits there too. Thank you very, very much. Can a vampire not death rest before sunup? I think they can. Oop. Hey! Come on, I broke my painting. Oh! Aroha!
Aroha's Ducks gifted a sub to the Black Clad Wanderer.
Thank you, Aroha, for gifting a sub to the Black Clad Wanderer. Thank you very much. Mr. Vampire is a good vampire. Nope, there. We got this, chat. We got this. It's under control. We'll not count the ones that are outside that haven't wandered over yet. We got this. Oh, wait. I broke somebody's armor. Oh, there they are. Aroha with the mob swarm. Just when I thought we were doing okay. Thanks, Aroha. Wandered over of their own accord, I swear. I swear. Anonymous!
An anonymous user just anonymously gifted 10 anonymous tier 1 subs anonymously.
Well, something didn't work. But that's it. Welcome to the hype train, everyone. 100 bits or more. Any sub, any gift sub gets you in. I've broken my train script. Hang on. No, that should be working. Hang on. Banana boat. There we go. There we go. I changed it. I changed it a little bit. But welcome everyone to the hype train. Yes, 100 bits, any sub, any gift sub gets you in. You see at the bottom of the screen, we're playing a little extra game there. That is basically Plants vs Zombies, but it's Plants vs Wiggly. To avoid copyright, any amount of bits, 100 or over, any sub shoots out. Oh, what was that? Oh, Didi with 1,000 bits.
Gunster85 just shared 1,000 bits.
Thanks, Didi, for 1,000 bits.
Brought the party to Mr. Wiggly's place.
Thank you so much. It's working. Just popped on what's going on. We're having a hype train, Edwin. You can't see anything on the screen at all. It's just all mobs. But yeah, we've got a record at the bottom. A record number of kills of 37. Oh, I see. The hype train leveled up. I see. That's why when Didi did the 1,000 bits, we got the lawnmower as well. Uh-oh. Are we getting crunched? The plant's getting crunched, chat. Oh, Didi with another 1,000 bits. Took out 2 mobs.
Just shared 1,000 bits.
Thanks, Didi.
More party.
More party. 1,000 bits. Thank you so much. We're in level 4 of the hype train. 28%. I think it's lightning outside. Lightning. Still only 9 kills on the Plants vs Wiggly screen. I think it actually works better with the Wigglies instead of the zombies. Feels better. Oh, jeez, that was loud. Wow. Ringazin is here. Hi, Ringazin. Who did that, by the way? Aroha with the Pokemon battle win. Oh, Didi with the mob swamp. Oh, I just tried to vein mine punch all of the mobs. You can't do that. Can't do that. Level 4. This is only our second hype train of the whole month. It's at level 4 though, 28%, 2 minutes, 20 left on the train. Only 9 mobs killed. That was a good lightning strike though, that cleaned up almost everything. Oh, Anonymous!
An anonymous user just anonymously gifted 10 anonymous tier 1 subs anonymously.
Thank you, Anonymous, for the 10 more gifted subs. These ones I can actually read. It's Nazirak, Brady MJ, Clumsy Monster, Ninja Pancake, Asylum's Angel, J Blames, Sherlock Othello, Spongelet, Maori Miner, and Evil Notion. That gets us into level 5 and 16 kills now on the board. 16 second hype train of the month, but it's the 28th, right? It's been a quiet old month. It's been a quiet month. We have added a day back onto the timer, by the way. A day and a half. Everybody waiting for the Black Friday and Cyber Monday deals. What's the wigglies at the bottom of the screen? Brandy, that's our... Basically, it's Plants vs. Zombies. It's Plants vs. Wigglies. Every 100 bits or more, or any sub, it will shoot at the guys walking across the screen. 100 bits does half damage. So 500 bits is an insta-kill. 100 bits is a... you have to hit twice with 100 bits to take one out. And then we just, it's like a little mini game. See how many you can take out before the hype train finishes. But in the meantime, I'm still trying to take out all of these dudes. There's so many. So we've killed 16 zombies so far. They used to be zombies, they're wigglies now. We've killed 16 wigglies. Our record is 37. Oi. Emerald with a crash because he's nice. Level 5, 40%, 2.5 minutes remaining in the train. I can make him flash red when someone gets over there. I've fallen in a hole. There's a hole in my floor. Anonymous with another set of subs. How many is that?
Nazirak gifted 10
Oh, it's
subs.
Nazirak. Nazirak gifting 10 subs. Thank you, Nazirak. I thought that was anonymous again. I apologize. Nazirak subs. They went to Steffi. Purple Lunaleska. Sergeant lost again. Alpha Echo. Oh my god. Alpha Echo. Ferkenstein got one nice. Till, Eisenwolf, Fish Twit, Silent Wraith, and Talking Retired. Nice. 22 kills now. Thank you very much, Nazirak. You did it wrong sometimes too. Just so used to 10 gift subs being anonymous, my brain just went, straight to anonymous doing it. Thank you, Nazirak. Thank you, anonymous. 2 lots of 10 from anonymous so far. DD, of course, for the bits as well. I do like the walking wiggly. That feels more me. If you went such a tiny hole, I don't know if I'm ever getting out of the hole, DD. We might be stuck here for the rest of time. When you see the health of the mobs popping up on the top of the screen, so many of them still have so much health. We may be here a while. I'm a stuck bunny, it's true. Oh, something happened. I picked up someone's diamond armor accidentally. Idleheart snoring. Look back. Talking retired, just a disembodied head by now. Been around for so long. Talking retired, old school. Every now and then, I can see like a whole mob. How many stacks? 600k in a Minecraft stack of 64. 9,375 stacks. Better stack up on those diamonds and gold bars. It's a lot of stacks. How are we looking deaths-wise? We're at 146 deaths. As far as the train is concerned, we have 2 minutes remaining. 22% of the way through level 6. Level 6. Every now and then I hear one of them getting taken out, so we're making progress. It is quite warm. It's not even December yet, and it's already summer weather. Summer weather. Happy weather. Oh, they're jumping out my windows. We're just watching from outside. Oh, I think I know what happened. Who's that? Till is nice. Nice one, Till. Not looking forward to summer. I think it's going to be like a really, really, really warm summer this year. Saying that the job you got called for is down south. Sometimes it's hotter in the South Island. Somebody did a helper mob. It was Tilcon. Only 9.3k since almost to 600,000 iron bar channel points here. Nice, dude. 600k. Are you saving up for something? I don't think I have anything that expensive. Still 22 kills on the board. 16 seconds left in the train. Hang on, that guy's got no hat on. That's just a normal zombie. Get out of here. And I think train is about to finish. That's it. Hype train over. Oh, that ended very abruptly. Oh, I think I know what's wrong with that. Nothing to do. I have plenty of things to do with channel points. Thank you very much, everyone. Level 6, 23% of the way into level 6. Till with another helper mob. Thanks, Till. $170 deaths. And counting. But thank you very much, everyone. We will, of course, say thank you at the end of the train. I appreciate everybody that helped out so much. What happened? I was eating. We had a hype train. This can happen during hype trains here. That everyone? Man, I thought we'd never get out. I think that's everyone. There's a couple of skeletons over this way. Yeah, hello. Hello there. I see you. And maybe... Oh, there's a lot more than I thought. Okay. Well, Aroha, thank you for the mob swarm. Oh, Spongelett got one. What are you talking about? I did nothing. There's visual evidence. Oh, well. Clumsy monster got me. Eyes are clearly telling fibs. I can read. Hey, hey. I think we're good. I see. Yeah, so the block underneath my door there died. All my paintings fell down. Ooh, rotten flesh. Coins. A bunch of me just holding my house together. Alright, so we had an iron door there, but there was a block underneath it that got burned up, along with our floor. So we've got copper shingles. Is our roof? It is changing. Hey. So I'm gonna copperize the floor. Ooh. Aradawa gave me an exposed copper. That can go right there. Oh, I have to collect my body. And then we'll replace the door so that won't burn down again. And let's say thank you for the train, shall we? Subby got us kicked off with a raid. 143 viewers with Subby's raid. Thank you, Subby, as always. Didi did 100 bits to get us kicked off. Black Clad Wanderer with another 100. Didi with 1,000. Arohaz Ducks gifting a tier 1 sub to the Black Clad Wanderer. Anonymous gifted 10 subs. Can I see who those 10 went to? No, that's... oh, maybe I can. Yes, I can. They went to Mr. Quisling, Robin FR, JJ425, Dark Age Man, Suroth, Deep Sky Miner, Call of the Wild Productions, Geordie Micker, Jade Wolf, and Origami Tiger. Thank you very much, Anonymous. Incoming hype train. Why didn't that work? Then Didi did 1,000 bits, followed by another 1,000 bits. Thank you very, very much, Didi, as always. Anonymous with another 10 subs. They went to Nazirak, Brady MJ, Clumsy Monster, Ninja Pancake, Asylum Angel, Jay Blaine, Sherlock Othello, Spongelet, Maori Miner, and Evil Notion. Then we had Nazirak giving 10 subs. Steffi386, Purple Lunaleska, Sig Lost Again, Alpha Echo 94, Firkenstein, Tilcon, Eisenwolf Fish Twitch, Silent, Wraith, and Talking Retired. Oh, skin. And then that was the end of the train. Thank you very much. Thank you, Didi. Thank you, Anonymous. Thank you very much, everyone. Always appreciated. Hashtag rigged. Always appreciated, never rigged. Oh, we lost one of our carpets. Alright, so we're going to choppy out the floor. And copper shingle the floor up. But there was one jungle plank. That's interesting. Why do they... Are they, directional? They are directional. Yeah, when my floor started burning up, Didi, I was like, oh, maybe we need to change our thinking here a little. kind of like how that looks. So I'm going to put a different block in the middle. Why is this different here? Hashtag rigged. I'll leave it like that for now. Maybe we can think about other changes in the future. But for the meantime, so the house is slowly beginning to fade. Yeah, there you go. Exposed things are changing. So this will slowly... That's fine. This will slowly change into a weathered copper house. Neataroo. Okay, anyway, we were questing. We were trying to get into, like this guy for one thing. Maybe we can make that now. Let's have another look at making that thing. So, to make this, we needed one of these. Easy. Done. Oh, a chat summary. Pugmat's 600k iron bar channel points are within reach with only 9.3k to go, and Mr. Wiggly's keeping the chat entertained with their usual antics, including a heated discussion about summer temperatures and Arohazduk's sleeping arrangements. It's not quite correct, but in the ballpark, once again. Okay, so we need one more of these, which means I need one more of these, which means I need more of those. Let's just do a whole stack. We'll do a whole stack of these. We're going to change these via this. Oh, whoops. While that's happening, I need to really quickly do a thing while I remember. Okay, thing is done. Grab those. What if you don't let me do a thing? Oh, it's too late. Too late, thing's already done. Can't stop me anymore. I'm unstoppable.
Trivia!
A trivia question. By the way, the answer to that last question was a VSCO. VSCO girl, apparently. Never heard of it. But that was the correct answer to that last one. I can't remember who said it, but whoever said it, correct. VSCO. Fisco? Anyway, the new question. In what Arctic region of Russia did massive, mysterious craters begin appearing in 2014, raising fears about climate change? Siberia is correct. Advanced repair station. Where are we going to put this? I guess we could move that. That feels like it fits better in there. Siberia. And then food. Technically, we can just take all the food out. Oh, I do want to cook more potatoes. Let's cook some potatoes. Some potatoes. Still have that nice comfy stock pot with shredded potato, celery, and carrot. Carrot of the hay ready? Carrot of the hay? Carrot of the day? Do you have a carrot of the day, MC? Is that a thing? Celery and carrot for the hay. For the hay? For the day. I'm just as confused as I was a moment ago. Oh, why did I do that? Oh my god. I heard something about that Aradale. Like there was one big huge pothole and I think it was something to do with the permafrost. It was making weird sounds or something. Something strange like that. Think nesting. You've got shredded potato, celery, and carrot. Oh, for you wanna cook aroha again. Mainly familiar with the Trans-Siberian Orchestra. Trans-Siberian Orchestra. I know that they end up getting used in lots of videos. With people, you know, at Christmas time. Trans-Siberian Orchestra, they make Christmassy sort of music. Ninja turning the rain. The rain already was on, but thank you, Ninja. It was already raining. I appreciate the sentiment. Advanced repair station. So how does this work? So that looks like we throw some redstone in it. Not too much. Well, can it repair this, or does it only repair that? So it has to be advanced arsenal. Interesting. If that didn't use redstone, because I haven't been able to find a whole lot of redstone. If that used something else, that could be really interesting. Okay, so we're trying to make the crushing wheel, right? So I'll show you the difficulty that we have at the moment. Is the crushing wheel mostly is pretty easy, but we need steel, and in order to make steel, we need molten steel. Molten steel. Molten steel requires mixing of charcoal dust and iron nuggets in a superheated blaze. So we need to make blaze cake. We've got the charcoal dust and we can make the iron. But we need to make blaze cake. So that means we need blaze cake bases, which means we need eggs, which we don't have. We need cinder flour and sugar. Cinder flour is milling. So let's take 16 of these. We'll switch these out. Oh, good shot. No, that went in. Okay. Didn't look like it did, but it did. Then we need eggs, which means we need chickens. Christmas is just around the corner. 30-day countdown begins now. I think we're at 28 days. 28 now. Well, 29 in the US, I think. Don't need duck for Christmas. I wonder how Carpy's cake is going. The one that he keeps telling us he has to burp. Sugar. So I need 16 sugars. Oh, my Streamlabs disconnected. Because of course it did. And it's back again. Alright, 16, so I need 2 more. Oh! Ask and ye shall receive. Carpy, how's your cake going? I was just wondering out loud how your cake was going. Going well. When did you last burp your cake, Carpy? Which is not a sentence I ever imagined myself saying. Is it a fermented cake? I believe so. Okay, there's a chicken over here. There's actually several chickens out here, so we're gonna have to make a little space. How many fences do I have? 34 nether brick fences. Why do I have 34 nether brick fences? Where did these come from? Is it sourdough mother? Is it sourdough mother? Didn't make it yesterday, Flu. No worries, Carpy. There's no rules about attendance. Wow, that chicken was livid. Okay, there are other chickens. There's one over this way. Oh, that's... Oh, there's one over here. Alright, come on, secondary chicken. You must attend all Minecraft meetings. Flew, where did you fly? Come on, chicken, where are you? Oh, I hear you. Oh, there's an egg there. Daytime from MC Waldorf, thank you. I'm just going to ignore that zombie. Something wrong with my chicken. Yeah, chicken go brrr, brrr. Okay, so there are other chickens over here. Clean up my kitchen and set chicken and rice with cauliflower and garlic in the rice cooker. Well, Streamlabs disconnected again. Looks like all chickens might come back for you too. Look how wide his eyes are. Still haven't found your rice cooker or instant pot. Oh, I've made a mistake there. At the pit upon Thames or the pit on the sea? The pit on sea. Right, where's that pig gone? I heard it. There it is. Where are you going, pig? Heal. Right. I see 3 chickens. How have we not seen this? The whole time we've been here, we've not seen that little outcropping of building. Alright, there are 3 chickens. There's one of them. There's the other one, and there's the third. Please ignore the disco chicken in my hand. Is a new feature of Minecraft, or has it been there a while? Hover over an empty inventory slot, hit a number of the item on your hotbar, the item swaps. I think that's been there for a long time. That's not recent as far as I know. It's a long existing feature. Like that. Okay. I thought that I'd thrown something, but it makes this throwing sound even if you don't throw anything. Brown terracotta from Benjamin. Thanks, Benjamin. Disco chicken. Been in modded for quite a while. Hello. Hello, mostly burned down tree. That one's fine. Been in vanilla for quite a while. Using it in 2020. 2020. Seems like a lifetime ago. at walking. It's ridiculous. I write now. Me too. Doc on Hermitcraft used that as part of an exploit / glitch that would refill a slot in your inventory from a remote inventory slot. Hi TTV Blaze Claw, welcome. Happy first time chat. Messing that chicken up. Nah, it's doing it on its own, bro. Look at it. It's having the worst time ever. There's actually all the a few other mobs all did the same thing too. Like when I picked up villages, they were doing that. Miguel hits 10 streams in a row. Too much good seed. Shake it, not stirred. What did I give that chicken? I gave it a ride to my hoe. That's all. See, even the pig does it. I'm assuming it's some incompatibility between the resource pack that gives them all the animations and chicken, not a rooster. But doesn't it look cool when you put it on the ground? That the pig, the way it sort of does it. Let him go. I'm letting him go. He's fine. He's fine. All right, so we can make 7 blaze cakes. So we'll do that. That's how you pick up chicks. So, if I take... Oh, good shot. Yep. This went incredibly well. All of it missed. From standing directly in front. Whew. Anne must be tired after all that work, right? Okay, so that's done. Now, blaze cake, we need to pump lava into that thing. So, that can go there. Then we need buckets for lava. Just woke up again. Talion is a little bit poorly. He's feeling poorly. Oh, calm down, bro. I need to set this up for washing. To get that all washed. It's 2 AM for you. It is just coming up to 9 PM on Friday evening here. Block of emerald? Miguel, is that random? That is a random block of emerald. I think that could go right there. Thanks, Miguel. My armor has seen better days. Yeah, I've got almost none of it left. Where did the week go? I know, right? One day it's Monday, and then 4 days later, it's not Monday anymore. Alright, let's see if this works. Where did the year go? That's true. Okay, that did work. So I need more lava. No, where November went packing. Oh, Didi and Jeff made the same comment at the same time. Carpy gave me polished blackstone bricks. Oh, that was... Oh, I tell you what, I jumped straight into lava. Don't die, bro. Eat food. Oh, really? Thanks, Didi. I appreciate the effort. Hey, I think you're on fire. I was on fire. Luckily, we weren't that far from home. Saved you 50 bits. So that must be coming out of, like, there. Got it. Have you ever thought of not catching on fire? I thought about it. I decided not to. But I did give it some thought. I need 2 more lavas. Oh, I see lava. At a sea parks. At a sea parks. I love that show. Well, I did love that show. Oh wow, okay, this was not what I expected at all. I think you need to rewatch it. It actually has been a long time since I've watched it. Oh, I tell you what. Oh, I was going to continue exploring in that direction. Lava bucket clutch. Well, we've seen how good I am at finding the most burny spot in the lava. Ooh, I almost did it again. There's another lava spot there. Huh. Alright, now we don't need this many, but we'll borrow this. Alright, so that gives us the blaze cakes. We have several blaze cakes. Charcoal dust is done. Blaze rods are done. Cinder flour is done. So we need to make the sturdy sheets. Oh, sturdy sheets need that. How much? Half a bucket. And that makes 1. And we need 6. So I need 3 buckets of lava. So I still need more lava anyway. Do we make our bucket? Nah. Nah. It's going to take the whole rest of the stream to make a bucket. A bucket system from the nether. So we won't do that. But that can come out and replace with that. I'm missing something here. But we did that. It gave us a block, 6 blocks of redstone. Dude. Alright. Yeah, that's full. Yeah, it's all the backwards and forwardsing, and the thing is too is that the portal that we have at the moment is in the middle of that fortress, so we'd have to build out a thing in front of it, and you know, yeah, you know, it would become a bit of an issue. Oh, hello. Monkey, thank you for the apple, monkey. Have eggies? I do have eggs. Oh, I do. I need a magnet. Yeah, it's... Oh, chicken. Come here. Struggling so hard to get out of there. Alright, we got 7 more eggs. So that should be enough to basically fill that thing up. Right, so we're trying to make steel anyway. So steel was molten steel, mixing. So this is what we're trying to make. So it's 5 charcoal dust. Oh wow, that doesn't make much at all. Put a carpet. I do have spare carpet. I'm going to put a carpet. So if it's 25 on my carpet. Did I put the carpet away? Did put the carpet away. I forget basic Minecraft mechanics all the time. Okay. So if it's 25, that means 4 makes 100, so we need 40. Right? Because it's 5. Oh, hang on, no. Because if we do that 4 times... Yeah, it's 40. And then the iron nuggets, we need to do that 4 times, so that's 16. And then it's 16 times... Wait. Alright, so if it's 25, we get 5 makes 25. So 20 makes 100. Yeah, it's 20 makes 100 because it's
Trivia.
4 times, so 20. And then 10 times that, so we need 400. And then it's 16, we need 160. That can't be right. What's going on here? Hey, Kimiko. Trivia? Yeah, let's stop doing maths and do trivia instead. What card is that? 2010. So we're jumping to a new card. And the trivia question is, what 2-lane road from Chicago to LA is the 2,400 plus mile avenue to get your kicks on, was historically decommissioned as a highway in 1985? Route 66. Correct. Okay, I did my math wrong. If I take this and you multiply that by 4 to get to 100, right, that gives you 20. And then you do that by 10. So we need 200 charcoal dust, 160 iron nuggets. 160 iron, which is... let's try and make this as easy as possible. There's your nuggets, and then the charcoal dust. We needed... Right, so 20 is 100, so we need 200 of this. So that's 300. 600. 600 is too many. Am I right? I think I need that to come out. $60. That'll be 60 more. So each one of these represents 100. Which I think is one... That's how many we need. So that'll get me 3 more. Then we need 3 more, and then we need another one. Alright, so I need 1 more stack. And then 1/4 of a stack. Which I will do with jungle logs. Because they all the same. $16,875 stacks. Now let's get this stream started. What? It's been started. Can I throw them in there? I can. I wonder if I can upgrade this pickaxe to the next thing. It doesn't look like I can. This recipe feels, considering how good everything else has gone up until this point, this feels like 25 millibuckets just seems a bit low to me. Good shot. Stream featured Wiggly collecting lava, with some viewers suggesting improvements to the setup. There were also discussions about a dog's name and its possible origins. Chat was active, with many users participating in banter and jokes. Some viewers bid farewell as the stream came to an end. Almost correct. Ty's here. How you doing, Ty? Good friend of the stream, Ty. Happy Thanksgiving, Ty. Oh, whoops. I did meant to do that. Right, so that's that lot. Waypers Turkey Day for the most of the US. I get so easily confused. Oh, that isn't right. Hang on. So 32. So that means I need 40 in there. I need 13 more charcoal dust. And then we should be good to mix it all up and get the next step done. So blaze cake ready. So I superheated that. Recipe by Modpack. So I believe that this should be correct. Now that means though that that needs to go back to here. You need to go. Well, hang on. Let's put that in there, and then. Don't make me into a cake. I'm sorry. It's already happened. You've been fully caked. Somehow, this hasn't worked out. Slack has been following 1 year, 2 months, 29 days, 23 hours. Right, 825, 850, 900, 4 more. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1 bucket of steel. All of that for 1 bucket of steel. But that should open up... Or do I need both of these? Electrum as well. That doesn't need to be superheated, but that's molten silver and molten gold. So we may as well do that while we have it available. Hang on, give me that. How long have you got left? Oh, 1 minute. I need silver and gold. Silver. Oh no, I have 1 silver. Pretty sure you started watching when you were working on Slack Tech. Oh, they both missed from right there.
Dancer85 gifted a sub to Mad Sci Slack.
Thank you, Dee Dee, for the gifted sub to Mad Sci Slack. Can I? Oh no! It's mixing something. Thank you, Dee Dee. I don't know what it just made. Oh. Oh yeah. Oh, it made molten silver. Okay, so that's fine, I guess. It's 1 bucket of molten silver. I need more gold. I think I figured out how to get the stuff in here though. If I aim for the side, it bounces in. Alright, so then I take that out and I put it back in and then it makes electrum. Why is that burning though? Do they go back to normal blaze burners when they run out? Can I make infinite electrum? No. I didn't think so, but we'll check it anyway. Okay, now in order to make steel, I need these guys. I guess at least you get 10. That was a little bit painful to make all of that and only get 10. Okay, so the crushing wheel needs 2, 4, 8. So we're left with 2. Okay, let's go and plot this out. So we need 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 of the andesite alloy any stone in the middle. Oh, speaking of stones in the middle, have we seen granite? We haven't seen granite. Or diorite. Stone I have, though. And then we needed andesite alloy, which we don't have, so we're going to make new andesite alloy. Andesite. 40 of them. And I should have grabbed some planks while I was digging around in there. Planks. Oh, interesting. I swear yesterday I could pick them up just by clicking. Okay. Very slowly craft that for me, please. Crushing wheel. Was that not a thing? That was not a thing. Did we open up this? We did. Right, so now we're in the industrial age. Now it wants me to make a spout. What? And electrum. Okay, so we'll have to do that. And the crushing wheels are down here. There's the steel. Okay, so we need this. The fluid tanks are easy. Never figured out how to make my remote system work, but I got 3,000 copper ingots, so I'm just going to make a stack of these into plates. I will grab that. Should be a quest. Then did it want pipe specifically? No, it specifically wants a pump. Halfway there. Living on a prayer. Ooh. Some bricks from Miguel. Thank you, Miguel, for the bricks. Bricks. This spot seems okay. Hold. Right there.
Trivia!
A trivia question. Did I do the last one? I think I did, right? I did. Alright. Wario, trivia question. What was the weight of the Osborne 1, the first mass-produced, full-featured portable computer? Morpheus. Morpheus is nice. 25 pounds? You know what, Dee Dee? I'll give you that. It's 24 pounds. 3 babies. 2 babies. It says here the Proto laptop from 1981 had a screen that was a whopping 5 inches. Isn't technology amazing? 4 times the mass of the sun. I can't fault that as a logic. So never weighed the sun. Oh. Okay, then we've been collecting barrels, wondering what we're collecting barrels for. Well, here's the answer. It's to do this. To collect that quest specifically. What did we get from that? 2 faucets and a copper casing. Great. Then it wanted steel. I know steel was on the agenda. There you go. There's your steel and your crushing wheel. And we got shafts. Great, great shafts. Great. I'm glad these are optional because man alive. What about these things? Mega torch. Okay, mega torch seems fairly straightforward. We have to make this guy as well. How you doing, Barberjop? Welcome in. If I were to make an boiler, I would probably put it here. But my nether portal is over there. Piglins keep scaring you. Yeah, I haven't used him for much. Just downloaded a backpack mod, my version of a larger storage. You're on Bedrock. On console. Backpack mod is a good idea. Just saying. Imagine how much stuff you can fit in there. 192 buckets worth. Those are all doing their thing. So the crushing wheels. Should we see if we can make the crushing wheels work there? They might. Let's see if we can get them to work. I might need a little bit of shafts. And we will need that guy. Alright, so if I said, you live there, you live there, that would connect you there, and then you there. That would go there, that would go there. Oh yes, that works. My kid plays Bedrock on my old Xbone. They've been having fun looking at the free add-ons lately. I don't think I ever played Minecraft on a console. Don't know how I survived on console. Made it work, but boy am I glad to have a desktop. It's just the, you know, the amount of first-person clicking that you have to do. I've never been good at first-person stuff on consoles. I don't like doing shooting games on consoles either, for the same reason. Did say they wish they could play Java so they could try out our mod pack. Hey, one day. One day. One day, hopefully. You, sir. So you live there. Oh, he almost jumped straight into those. Whoops. That would be there. That would be there. So now we can crush things. Kind of hate this. Gonna leave it anyway. Alright, so we got stuff to do here. Oh, I should have made a warp stone. Oh, I need 4 of these. So we need to find some ender pearls. We need amethyst. Now, amethyst, it just so happens that down here somewhere, there is a geode that we've been mostly ignoring. Where was it? I may have covered it up. I did. Hello, geode. Do they normally give off light? I would imagine, if I were Aradawa, that I just wouldn't want my keyboard to be sticky. Full-grown clusters give off light. I see. I see. Well, let's put some stuff away. So, I need 4 of the. Well, I need more than that. But we need to get some Endermen. So I guess that means the best way is going to be to go back to the Nether. Do you shake? So the dog doesn't shake like crazy when he's picked up. It's only the lesser animals. And villagers and such. Ow. Can let them play on my PC. They have a Chromebook which can't load Java. Like, it's not on Java at all, is it? Alright, I need 3 torches. There's 4, and then I'll make a stack for myself. Then I need... That can be any log, so we need 2 blocks of gold. And then we should be able to make our mega torch. Kind of like how that one looks. Seems a good spot for one. Right, so the ultimate chunk loader. Oh, so we need Eyes of Ender for that too. And that one. And that one. And Blaze Powder. And that's another Ender Pearl. So how many Ender Pearls is that in total? So that's 1 for that. 2 more for that. So that's 3 plus 4 for the other thing. That's 7. At least 7. It is, right? Look how cool that looks. Something wrong with the edge of it, but I mean, if you don't look at it too closely, that looks sweet. Then we got Warpstone, Waystone, and Return Scroll. We need to make the terminal. Is that from Tom's? It is. Okay, so we've already made that, so we'll just, here you go. Oh, wait. Right, there's your quest. Now we have to set this back up again. RS controls. Enable sorting while holding shift. We want this to be by number of items. Perfect. Oh, I need more armor. So let's look at shoes. We've got iron shoes. Then we need a hat. Technically that one shouldn't be there, so we'll put that away. I guess actually if we've got a full set of iron armor that's untouched, we may as well just use that, right? So we'll put this on and put those away. Maybe we wear the yellow top. We'll probably run out of netherite in our netherite pickaxe. So let's look at pickaxe options. Have a golden pickaxe. What is vertical sync? Should I have it on or off in the settings? So vertical sync is it matches the frame rate to the frame that your TV or your monitor can output. So like if you have a 60 hertz TV, then it will limit your frames to 60 frames per second, so that it matches what the TV will be able to show you. It can help with performance. It can. So we need lava anyway, right? So we'll get buckets. Hush now. Yeah, if you find that you're having a lot of difficulty with frames and stuff like that, if things are going really slowly in certain sections, you could try turning that on. It doesn't hurt to have that on. I see several lavas here, so we're going to grab this lava. Oh yeah, because one of them didn't work. Hey, no worries, steady. Hi. Wow, I just could not hit that dude. Without him also hitting me. Thanks, Miguel. Right, I know we have lava down there, but I don't think I want to go down there. Here's the thing, right? Hello. Ooh, keep running. Thank you for the heal. Second thoughts, let's not go down there. It's a very silly place. That one made you jump? Dude, it made me jump. It's just suddenly there. Oh my god, there's so many. Let's continue to heal. Continue to heal. Come on now, healing. There you go. A little bit more. Little bit more. Yeah. Eat a food. There we go. Charge! Oh god, there's so many mobs. Ah! You punk! Right. You're first. Woo. Didi with the milk! Aradao with another milk. Oh, I see you there. Okay. Thank you for the heal, Milky Girl. Wow, it's Skeleton City out here now suddenly. Hi guys. So what we need to do next is we need to figure out where the Enderman biome is in here. And then cash in at Enderman City. Hello. Dude, stay away from me. Iron backpack. With things in it. Okay, I'm going to switch this to this backpack. So now that we have them color-coded. So we're going to switch that out. And look at the map. Okay, there is no Enderman biome nearby. Oh. Great. Why don't I trade for pearls? Can you trade for pearls? I've got that captive dude there. I could just chuck a bunch of gold at him. Or villager trade. Oh! Whoa! Alright, which villager trades for ender pearls? Piglin trade. I think that piglin trade thing though is like it's totally random, so you don't know what you're gonna get. Oh, and up until now I haven't gotten anything. Cleric with the brewing stand. Alright. We could try that. I do have a brewing stand. I need to get back home. Uh-oh. Non-guaranteed trade? Yeah. I do have gold. Last time I gave him half a stack and I didn't get any. But that doesn't mean that I won't. Oh, this is like the worst. We haven't been down that way because it's been always trapped. Let's have a quick look while we're here. I still want to grab some lava. Oh, there's nothing. Still want to grab some lava while we're in here. There's some lava. Mr. Wiggly's chat is filled with Minecraft discussions about mods, resource packs, and trading with piglins, as well as some friendly joking around between viewers. I mean, it's correct. Wouldn't mind a touch more detail. Bartering gives you multiple when you get them. Oh, what the... I'll give it a try, Taliona. I've got, I think I had like 400 gold. Uh-oh. Oh, hey, we're back. How do I get up? I think my portal's right there. Oh, there it is. Okay, I found it. Everyone stop looking. Right, we did it. Less lava than I was hoping for, but we did it. Okay, gold. I've got 70 gold, not 400. I have 70. So I'm going to do half a stack. Trade with me. Yeah, piglins only want one thing. 2.18% chance to get 2 to 4. Well, I need 2 to 4. Oh, there's 2 of them. Keep going. I need you to do this trade for me 3 more times. Maybe if we don't look... Huh? Oh, potion of fire resistance. I swear I had more gold than that. I'll crush some obsidian. I know I had extra obsidian. I'll do 8 obsidian. We should get a lot of that back anyway. Alright, you. Soul Speed book. Didn't know I'd have to read. Come on, bro. I'm relying on you. I need you to do this. I need 7 of these. Do we just load them up with gold? Maybe I just throw a bunch of gold in there. We did all these, by the way. Worst case, wash netherrack. I'm gonna crush it first though, right? Ender pearl. Doesn't look like I can get it with crushing end stone or fighting endermen. half or more gold. Wasn't that a thing? Sometimes that's a thing. Normally, it's you have to have crushed netherite available. Netherrack. Crushed netherrack. Yeah, I'm not super worried about the gold side of things. I mean, we can just go hunting for Endermen. There's one on the map right now. Don't you go anywhere. Oh, jeez. He didn't drop anything. Sometimes, right, especially like around hype train time, it feels very strange to be fighting zombies. Is there a reason you're not putting the piglin over a hopper on top of a chest? Just because there was already something underneath it. Not any real reason. Just I already had an item underneath it. It's not even for like an aesthetic reason. It's just because. See, I got my thing under there. Laziness, yeah, essentially. Alright, well, we got 2 ender pearls. I have a funny feeling that he actually did, like when it fills up, that you don't get stuff back out of. Oh, hang on, this needs to be auto-selected. Sync with JEI. Hopper, please. Here, have a few more. Hadn't gotten around to it. That's pretty much the reasoning. Alright, I'll just leave him be. He might have performance anxiety. And obsidian. Right, so the obsidian should be done. There we go. So we got 8 of those. I think we needed 6 for this. 6 for this. Right, that means we need to get some lava. And let's just make sure that we do this correctly. So the sequence is lava. And then stamp, stamp. Okay. I think I can hop it straight into the vault, but the problem is I don't have enough enough gold left anymore. I think I have 11 left, so nothing. Alright, so I got my 630 sheets. I need blaze rods. We did that, hang on. So then I needed a cinder flower and tinted glass. Did I keep some cinder flower? I did. Alright, let's go and make this a recipe. Nice and slow. That's too far away. we go. Way more gold earlier. I wonder where that went. Yeah, I thought I had like 400. And I know I didn't use 400. I must be getting it mixed up with some other gold. Inactive blaze core. Oh, we did the terminal. That's done. So that wants these things. And then cables. And that was this guy. Renewable fuel. So it can be refueled after use. Blaze burner fuels. So if I put lava into that, then I guess that becomes blaze fuel. But I need lava. Alright, there was a lava down here somewhere, right? I changed it into obsidian. So that's gone. But that looks like lava. I'm going to go and have a look at this village. It is time. Heal Constantine the dog. We're going on a journey. Sundariel, the new dog, you come with me instead. Nice. Very nice. This village over here was very disappointing. I was hoping for so much more. Look at this nitwit out here on his own. Is he crazy? Oh, that way. Okay, village, where are you? Oh, I see a thing. Been to the Sky City yet? No. Anti-aliasing is... no, not off the top of my head. Not in a way that I can explain it. It's probably not something you need to worry about. Okay, so we're sort of heading in this direction, so I need to go more leftily. If you're playing on a console, anti-aliasing is probably not going to help. Dyson Cube mod is so cool. Yeah, leftily direction. It's like sometimes you have to go north, sometimes you go north-left. Hey, this is cool. Little Japanese village. That's neat. Some people got such good imaginations. Oh, the bed's on the floor and everything. Oh. Free food. Because apparently all the villages have disappeared. You know what I need to do? Mine is on default at 2 lowest. I can put it is 1. Is that a good idea? I think anti-aliasing is one of those ones that you don't need to touch. You could just leave it. You don't need to worry about it. Hey, there's a lighthouse over there for no reason. There are no villages in this village. Oh, I was going to try trading with them. What? Oh. Maybe they're all invisible. Maybe they're all over this way. Oh, there's someone. Hi. Don't mind me. Just cleaning out your supplies. Oh, nice horse you got there. Shame if somebody tamed it. It's got decent speed. Oh, hello. Hey. Hey, I need some gold. Thanks. Thanks, bro. Thanks, other bro. That another village. There's another village. It's Village City out here. There was a cleric, yeah. I do have the equipment back at my house to make a cleric. Oh yeah. Alright, run away before we get entranced by the music. There's 2 villages here. Hello. Oh wow, that's like a real old school villager house. Oh no. It's village mayhem. Yo dog. Heard you like villages. I'll put a village next to your village. Stupid hog stuck me in lava. Come on, hogs. Lift your game, bro. Why is there no waystone here? Not worried about leather tunics. Oh. Mr. Escape Artist, eh? Empty. Oh. Who's that? That is Jeff is nice. Nice, Jeff. Okay, no waystone in the village, but also hardly any chests in this village, if any at all. Do you guys not store anything? I'd take these. We've needed them a couple of times. Hello? Nope, no chest. Maybe that guy's got more. Oh, hello. Yeah. Yes. 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 No. Had a desert village like that the other day. No chests, just beds. How dare. Food. Food. Not raw chicken. Getting quite a lot of wheat here. How a little a henge. A mini henge. And a waystone. Finally. I wonder if I can leash the dog and then bring him through. Because I can't pick him up and use the thing at the same time. That is the way to find a waystone. Wow. Look at that sunny thing. Is there another village nearby? There's been villages everywhere, man. Look. There's 5 villages. 6 villages within a squircle of each other. Alright. Dog heal. Alright, the dog didn't make it. Let's grab a lead. A Squircle. Let's see how generous is. What's the seed? If only we knew. Right, where's the dog? There's the dog. So if I put you on the lead and go base, did you make it? I think I can. Yeah, the dog is here. We just can't see it. So I go back. Oh no, you aren't. You're here now. Right, in theory, the dog is now attached to that. In theory. Not really any way to prove it to you. You just have to trust me. What if I teleport away and then back again? Is he here now? There he is. Hello. Alright, so we're going to make you into a cleric. So I need a potion stand, brewing stand. Then, how much? GJ, I figured it out accidentally. I got 17 of these, so if we say this. Are you leveling up? You did level up. So there's 3 gold into that, or lapis. What a deal! Sort of. I don't have enough gold. Or do I? I do have enough gold, just. Right, what do you got for me now? Oh, rabbit's feet. He's not going to give me what I need. There we go. Gotta head out. Time to start my day of play. Have a great weekend, and folks, and chat. No worries, Barbajar. See you next time. Thank you for popping in. Trade sticks for emerald. Sticks, you say? I need a different villager. I need a Fletcher, right? Can I make another one of those? Let's see. Can we make another trader? Yes. Then, I do have a villager. Do we have a fletching table? We do now. Wow, 32 sticks. Yeah, he doesn't want to look. Neither does he. He's wearing most of a headband. Alright, sticks wise, we have lots of oak, so let's make a stack of 3 stacks of sticks and then trade with him. I think I need to like queue them, right? Can I do that still? Yeah, it doesn't help though. Do you want redstone for anything? Nah. Okay, what about flint? I have 21 flint. Can I craft flint? I can with 4. There's a bunch of flint. Okay, could do with a bunch more. Gravel. Yikes. This is not really working in our favor. Hmm. Let's fill inventory with sticks. It's not like I don't have trees around, right? He'll eventually get sick of this trade, won't he? Yeah. Yes, he will. 10 more of these. Can we do that 10 times? That will level him up at least. Oh, there you go. Okay, so now we need to get 5 emeralds for each one of those. Oh my god, he wants 57 sticks now for one. You want 5. 5 of these for one, so we need... I think we need 5 more, so I need to get to 25 emeralds. How much flesh do I have? Not enough to trade that. Yeah, this guy is expensive. I don't have any turtle scoot. I've run out of flint. Alright, 8 of those. So I need a lot more. Luckily, gravel's quite easy to come by. We just have to go for a walk. Yeah, I've only got like 20 rotten flesh. I'm not worried about making a mob farm though. Turn the gravel into flint with a fletcher, then trade the flint for emeralds. Yeah, so I'm gonna just go out. I have my there's a river nearby which is full of gravel. Right, just down here. This is like loaded with gravel. So we're going to take the gravel out of here and then make flint from the gravel. Just going to find where it was hiding. Yeah, 6 trade's not too bad. I swear there was more gravel than this. Maybe it was further down around the corner. Next thing you know, there'll be pillagers. Piglins. Yeah, 1 main mine in crafting. It's not too bad. See, there's just so much gravel here. Even more. So I got all of those plus 51 flints. I want to slash home now, but we'll have to walk. Do a couple more trades and then we might have to wrap things up for it is 10 p.m. Programmer Jess Village Mayhem continues with a Squircle and villagers trading sticks for emeralds while Taliona defends the trade is not too expensive after all. I'm stuck in a tree. Let me just grab some wood while we're out. See, now we can do like this. There's your sticks. Head back to the house. Oh, I'm bypassing the house. Oh, hello. Well, well, well. Anonymous, yeah, we don't know who Anonymous is, but very generous today. Thank you very much. Deep subject, the well. Oh, he's gone back to 32. This has actually worked out quite well for us. You. Perfect. Okay, so, now you're cooking with emeralds. So we should be able to... I don't want to make the chunk loader. I want to go to Waystone, and I want to make that guy. So there's that. So that's that quest. Then it wants me to get a Waystone. So what we're going to do to get a Waystone... Emerald Legacy. We're going to go to here. Take this. Thank you. And then return home. And you sit. We can take that off of him. So that's done. We'll hold on to that in there. And we'll put those away. Keep that. Keep those. So... Oh, that needed lava, but that's next stream, obviously. We did that. And then back here. What am I missing? Why do we need 7? Oh, because this needs 2, right. This needs 1. The basic chunk loader needs 1, and then the advanced chunk loader... Oh. Oh no, I'm out of gold. No. No. You. I've got 80 nuggets. Okay, that's fine. Alright, that guy. Oh, blaze powder. Blaze powder, still same recipe, and then we're going to need 2 more for the next step. So I'll take that, thank you. So that's done, and then this guy needs this twice to make that guy. Chunk loader. Done. So we just missed out on cables in that, and we need to make a warp plate. Which needs a dormant shard. What's a dormant shard? There's your warp plate. Should be a quest. And then a return scroll. Lets you return to the waystone you set on the scroll once. Bound scroll, bind a waystone to the scroll. Okay. Oh, I need another one. That's fine. Okay, so return scroll. I think we don't have ink sacks. So that's going to be for next time as well. For it is after 10 PM and 10 PM is our wrapping up time. But yeah, so we need to get this stuff done in here from Tom's. And then we need to get this guy here. Just, that's any cable. I think I have that cable. There you go. There should be quest. Quest complete. Gave me 3 filters. Nice. Thanks, Sundariel. Thank you for hanging out. So we could do the diamond tools, but there's not really much point in doing that. Diamond armor. How many diamonds do I actually have? 24.
Crikey, look at her. She's indigenous to these parts.
Indigenous to these parts. Ty. Good old Ty. Old riggedy rogie. Ty, when do you stream next? Crikey. In about 7 hours. Oh. I can't raid you. Oh, Ginny is at the Apothecary Diaries. Huh. Streaming tomorrow? Yeah, I think I will. I've got, how many? We've got like 5 levels left in Escape Simulator 2, so I might go back and finish that up. Ooh, Malvac is. Nice. Nice one, Malvac. So yeah, if Aradale's out there, Ginny is at an Apothecary Diaries stand. Anyway, let's find someone to raid, shall we? Who is alive? We might just go say hello to Hermit. She's doing her affiliate anniversary. She's not playing Minecraft though. She is in Winterborough. Winterborough. So let's go and say hello. And say, everybody go in there and say happy. Oh, hang on. I have to slash raid first. We'll go in there and say happy partner anniversary. So jump in and hang out if you like what you see and you're not following Hermit. Please do hit the follow button. I should be back tomorrow. All things going well, unless something else comes up. But tomorrow I should be back. We'll be doing Escape Simulator 2. Yeah, affiliate. Did I say partner? It's her affiliate anniversary. I apologize. Affiliate anniversary. Say happy affiliate anniversary. Don't say partner. That would be ambitious. I'm sorry. Happy affiliate anniversary to Hermit. So yeah, jump in there, say hello, tell her Mr. Wiggly sent you. Like I said, all things going well. I should be back tomorrow, but we'll I'll let you know if I can't make it. I'll let you know if I can't make it. Either way, have an excellent weekend, everyone, and I will see you guys either tomorrow or on Monday. Nice. All right. See you, everyone. Bye now. See you. Bye.